They should be arriving any minute from now.
Yes.
From what I hear, Obo, the prince is no charmer. But who cares? The most important thing to me is to make incursions into his father's business.
Your Majesty.
And I can only make that possible by getting him to marry any one of my daughters.
What's happening here?
What's going on? What's the problem?
My prince, I don't understand you.
What do you mean by that? Go down and find out what the matter is at once.
Yes, my prince.
King Jesmond awaits my arrival.
Your Majesty.
Yes.
We just got word that the prince is almost here.
Oh. Very well. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
My prince, there's a strange obstruction on our way. What do you mean by that? I don't understand. My friend, go and find out what the problem is. You're there telling me you don't know. Hey! Don't be foolish or lose your life! Down! Come down! Ambush? Yes. Huh? Yes. Go down. Go and take them, please. Open the door. Down! Please.
What is His Majesty, the Prince, doing down there, crawling like a coward?
Please don't hurt me, I am Prince Ferguson, the heir to the throne of Jibola Kingdom. Please don't hurt me.
Your subjects must be very, very proud of you, my prince. Unfortunately, this is not the Jibola Kingdom. And you have no authority
here. Please, ask of anything you want. My father will pay the ransom. Don't kill me, please, don't kill me. Please.
Me and my boys don't have any intentions to, Your Royal Highness. If only you cooperate with us.
I'll cooperate. I'll do anything you want, I promise. I'll do anything you want, please. Don't just kill me, please. Please. Don't kill me. I beg of you, please.
A prince indeed. You are a disgrace to royalty.
Let's go see what it looks like. The prince is here.
Your Majesty. Prince Ferguson.
Oh, Prince Ferguson.
Your Majesty.
You're welcome to my palace.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Come, listen. Pearl, I don't think we should look all so excited in front of Gina.
Why?
Because she's the oldest and then she expects to get married before one of us.
Oh, Harriet, not in my book. My book says the prince is to choose any of the king's daughters that pleases him.
Then if that's it, the prince is definitely going to choose me.
My trip was wonderful, my king. And my father is in good health.
So good to hear that.
Your Majesty, it's an honor and a respect to be received in your palace, my noble king. Your reputation spreads wide like a great, fierce wind.
I'm glad you said like a wind, not a hurricane that is known to be destructive.
Certainly not, Your Majesty. Certainly not. And it comes with great tales. Tales of how you have conquered the business world.
Now I understand why you are your father's favorite. I can actually perceive a good business sense from one's choice of words. And I must say, I'm impressed you have them.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you for the compliments. I receive it with great honor and respect, especially coming from a great king as yourself.
Very well. Please meet my beautiful wife, the Queen.
My Queen. It's an honor to be in your presence. Rumor has it that you have the most beautiful daughters in all surrounding 7 kingdoms.
Thank you. I must say that you are a charming young man. May I ask, how many young women's hearts you've broken?
None, my Queen. None, my Queen. Absolutely none. I see women as a treasure. A treasure that should be protected, preserved, and most respected at utmost cost, my Queen.
I like that. I think I'm really going to find you an interesting person.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Once again, you're welcome to my palace.
It's an honor.
Okay? Please, Obo, show him round, okay? And I'll request your presence much later.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Very well, then.
My Queen.
So tell me, how do I look?
You look beautiful, my princess.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, but my princess.
Yes.
Don't you think the dress is a little bit too revealing?
No. That's the entire idea. Didn't you see the prince when he came?
I did.
Good.
If only wishes were horses. We will ride.
Daydreamer. Sometimes you actually forget your place and where you belong.
No, my princess.
Yes, you do.
What about my outfit? Do you think it's appropriate?
It's very beautiful. It's really beautiful, and it complements your beauty.
You don't think it's too revealing, do you?
No, not at all. It's just perfect for the occasion. Besides, your sisters will be trying to outshine you.
I don't have to be in competition with my sisters now, do I?
I'm sorry, my princess.
Shh! Banish those thoughts from your head. Now come and help me get some of these things.
I only meant... Oh, please shut up. Just shut up. You meant what? You actually want to ride on the horse that belongs to me?
Oh, you?
Yes.
My princess, but I thought the prince came to ask for Princess Jonathan in marriage.
I'm so glad that you were thinking, because it's just a thought. What is wrong if he asks for my hand in marriage instead? Is there anything wrong?
Absolutely not.
Good.
What makes you feel I don't get to princess well?
Did you say something?
No, my princess.
Just like the sun lights up the earth, you're the light of my life. You're the only one I ever see with a smile so bright. And just yesterday, you came around my way. You turn my awesome way with your astonishing beauty. You could have made a brighter scene, the ordinary thing is a natural being. And no, you are brighter than the moon, you're brighter than the sun. I love you just the way you are. And you are my African queen, the girl of my dreams. You take me where I've never been. You make my heart a ting-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a, yeah. You are my African queen, the girl of my dreams, yeah. You remind me of nothing, and that is the African view. Yeah. I love you, I love you, I love you. Oh yeah, my African queen. I love you, I love you.
Yes, another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. A beautiful African queen indeed. Now, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for the princess, please. And now, ladies and gentlemen, may I formally introduce to you a guest to our land, a prince from yet another great kingdom, Prince Ferguson, ladies and gentlemen. At this juncture, on behalf of the great king and queen of our land, may I introduce the beautiful daughters of this land to Prince Ferguson. A princess, please. The first daughter of our great king and queen, Princess Gina. Prince Ferguson.
Princess Gina, the pleasure is mine. You are nothing less than what I expected.
That is a very kind word, my prince.
Pleasure is mine, my princess.
Princess Harriet.
Pleasure meeting you, my princess. You are equally beautiful.
Thank you, my friends.
Pleasure is mine, my princess.
Princess Pearl.
Great pleasure to meet you, my princess. Now I understand why your father decided to give you that name, because indeed you are beautiful. A rare gem you are.
Thank you.
Welcome, my princess.
You are very handsome.
Thank you, my princess.
At this junction, I'd like to welcome you once again and then invite you to please have plenty to drink, plenty to eat, and be merry.
I am having fun. It's a beautiful night. I'm having a lot of fun.
I'm really glad. I'm really glad you do, because Mother would be so disappointed if you didn't.
Oh, Mother. I can see your mother, the Queen, as a very meticulous woman and a perfectionist. I see that. And looking at that smile you just give, I'm correct. That's a gift. A gift I would rather want to take home.
Thank you very much, Prince Ferguson. But then you have not been opportune to meet my sisters. Perhaps until you do, this gift might not be worth all the praises you shower on it.
Oh, come on, princess. Any man who doesn't know what he wants from the distance has a really bad sense of judgment.
I do not doubt your sense of judgment, my prince. It was a real pleasure meeting you, Prince Ferguson. Perhaps we can get to chat before you leave. But right now, I'm tired and I need to go to sleep.
Pleasure is mine, my princess.
Good night.
Good night. Have a good rest. she will be the toughest to win over. I need to watch her seriously. Listen, let the boys know we don't have to forget why we're here. I really don't care how we do it, we just need to get it done. They should use anyone. The maidens, goddammit, whoever, I don't care. We need to create confusion. We need to sow seeds. Let them pull daggers against themselves. For God's sake, we need to leave this palace in shambles. I really don't give it to.
I hope you're enjoying yourself, Prince Ferguson.
Yes, I am.
Good. The king wants you to do so. He's so tired for the night, but he begs your forgiveness.
Good night.
The night was a success, wasn't it?
Yes, Your Majesty. Except for Gina and Harriet. Stepping out in clothes, I noticed didn't really please the king.
You need to watch him. He is the most dangerous of them all.
My anger is more towards the person.
How dare you say such a thing about me? Don't you have a mind of your own?
Oh, I see. Gina, she fooled us. She did. I mean, so you suggested that we dress half nude so that you decide in front of everyone?
Last minute, Harriet. Is that supposed to be a sin?
Rubbish! Don't even say that bullshit! Both of you, stop!
Oluchi, Ori, Judith, give us a minute.
Yes, ma'am.
Harriet, sit.
Nah. I said sit! Move.
Harriet, it is not a sin. Neither is it a crime for Pearl to suggest that we wear revealing clothes.
Exactly what I'm saying.
When she dressed to impress?
That's still not the point. Like she said, we have our own minds. We can do whatever we want. We could have decided to wear something totally different.
Regina, I do not believe you. I cannot believe that you're sounding like this. When you know the father is already very upset with the both of us.
Miss wanna be perfect. Why blame it on poor Pearl?
Pearl! Speak to Harriet with respect. She's your elder sister.
Please, whatever.
You see, I will smack this girl. I will.
I'm exhausted for the night. Can I go to bed now, please?
Yes, you may.
Thank you. Good night. Love you, sister.
Snake. Gina, do you know that she actually made us look very cheap and desperate?
Harriet, you're mistaken. We made ourselves look cheap and desperate. And besides, Pearl is our younger sister. We cannot condemn her.
She has very wicked intentions.
That doesn't make her less of a sister. And besides, Harriet, we need to stop washing our dirty linens in front of the maidens. It's only giving room for more gossip.
I know Pearl's intentions. I know her intentions. But you know what, Gina? You may decide to sit there like the pretty princess that you are and act like this doesn't bother you. But I will not let this happen. I just can't. Good night.
So, what do you think?
Well, Your Majesty, I should say he appears quite smart and he needs to be paid more attention to.
No. He is not exactly what I expected. Even though he's good looking, and I know he's going to cause a lot of confusion amongst my children.
Quite so, Your Majesty. But such confusion could be averted if you insist on who he proposes to.
Of course not, Omo. You know I will do no such thing. I'm not that kind of man.
Well,
I will not choose a man for any one of my daughters. But their choice must follow my approval.
Yes. In that case, we have more on our hands than expected.
I understand. They're going to be really competing amongst themselves.
Yes.
But it's okay by me. As long as the competition is healthy. Because I must not be seen to favor anyone.
Take this up for me. Yes, come in.
Your Majesty, you must forgive me for intruding your private chamber, but I could not resist not saying goodnight to you. Besides, I know the king is in his study.
That's all right.
Your Majesty, I must tell you, it has been a wonderful night. It was fabulous. Absolutely wonderful. I had a good time. I enjoyed myself. Thanks to you.
I'm so delighted that you enjoyed it.
Did I mention how beautiful your daughters were? Needless I say, my queen, looking at you, I can see where they got their beauty.
Oh, Prince Ferguson, thanks for that compliment. You surely know how to tease a lady.
Pleasure is mine.
Yeah. Yes.
Good night, my queen.
Good night.
It's been a long night. Allow me to let you have your deserved rest. Oh, I believe you're on your way out. I can escort you to your room if you don't mind.
It's okay. It's okay, Barry.
I can see you do not like me. Why?
How can my prince say such a thing? I do. Very well.
Well, I would need you to understand that I do not mean any harm. As a matter of fact, I have been looking for an opportunity to speak with you. You're not married, are you?
No.
The man that would take you away will be very lucky.
Why would you say that?
Because I can see behind your strict, hidden attitude, you're a woman full of passion. Passion that needs to be exploited. Don't you think? The king does not see us like this.
Yes.
Right.
Yes. Oh, but what is it? What is it?
Oh, yeah.
What is it, Obo?
What?
Obo, what is it? What is it?
It's nothing, Your Majesty. I thought I heard something.
Not again. You're always hearing and suspecting things.
Well, thank you for keeping quiet. I think you and I should spend more time together. You'll be surprised at what we could discover. We have a lot in common. Don't you think? I rely on you not to tell anyone about what just happened. it could put you in a very questionable position.
Let the kingdom in the high say, hey, hey. All his subjects in the land say, hey, hey.
I've changed my mind. I thought you were a good host.
Good morning, Your Majesty.
Good morning, my dear. How are you?
Fine, thank you.
You've never told me your name.
My name is Judith.
Judith. Beautiful name you have.
Thank
you. Yeah.
Good morning, Prince Ferguson.
Good morning, Princess.
I didn't quite catch what you were getting at.
Well, I was saying that I've changed my mind from you being a really fantastic host, because apart from the fact that you didn't come to my room this morning and say, good morning, arise and shine, you didn't even come to my room last night to tuck me into bed.
You know what, Prince Ferguson? For my father to approve of you, it means he saw something of a great businessman in you.
Right.
But apparently, he didn't know you were a comedian.
Very funny.
What are you doing there?
I'm waiting on you, my princess.
Oh, for goodness sake, don't just stand there moping like a moron. Go and get some sleep.
My princess, it's morning.
Hmm? What? Oh my God. I must have overslept. I had a lot to drink last night. Where's Prince Ferguson?
My princess, the last time I saw him, he was dressed for the gym.
Oh my God. Why didn't you wake me up? Huh?
My princess, you did not like me to disturb your sleep.
Oh, standing there all the time is disturbing enough. The least you could have done to repair the colossal damage to my health was to alert me.
I had no...
Was Gina with him?
No, my princess.
Oh, I know Gina. She's probably there already waiting for him at the gym. Why are you standing there staring at me? Come and help me figure out what to wear.
What has come over her?
I guess she's rushing to the gym.
To the gym? That lazy bone. She can't gym, nothing.
Apparently, she must have heard that the prince is going to be at the gym.
Prince Ferguson? He's going to be at the gym? Then what am I still doing here? Come on, I need to get my hair, I need to change, I need to wear my makeup, you need to find me something sexy. Sexier than what she's wearing. Just come on, please. Just come on, please.
Marvelous. Simply marvelous. But hey, why didn't anyone remind me about workout this morning? Anyways, I haven't missed much, have I?
No, actually you haven't missed anything.
Great. Excellent. Sister, please can I take away your position now? Please. All right. You may. Thank you. I never knew you were keen on working out till now. You're not even wearing the right clothes.
We all start someday, sister, don't we?
Yes, we do, baby sister.
Aww, I haven't heard you call me that in a long time.
Well, we all start someday, baby sister.
All right, Gina, I get the drift.
Is something going on here?
Nothing. Just sisters sharing a joke. Prince Ferguson,
Yes, my princess.
Could you help me the way you're helping my sister?
No, he will not. It is my turn to work out with Prince Ferguson.
But I only took over from Gina.
I'm deaf. Move. Move.
Prince Ferguson, maybe you and I could find something more interesting to do.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
Wait.
Oh, Gina.
Yes, my princess.
So tell me, what are we doing?
Well, treadmill.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Okay, so you need to hold on to this firmly. And then I'll get it working for you.
Okay.
Slowly.
Oh, that's getting fast. But now I need your support, Prince Ferguson. I need your support.
Right. Just keep walking.
Alright, I'm gonna fall off.
No, just hold on, family.
Drama. Plenty drama. All of you missed. Plenty drama today. You guys need to see something.
Oh, you all missed something. Ha!
Oluchi, did you notice something? For once, Mrs. Gina did not have anything to say.
It's me, I won't take it too. How will I allow my younger sister outshine me? Just like that.
What do you expect her to do? As in, what do you expect her to do? Embarrass herself in front of Prince Ferguson? No. Mrs. Gina is such a lady. She wouldn't design so low.
See, what I don't understand is desperation. Why can't Harriet and Crow allow their elder sister to get married? Huh? Oh.
My dear, had it been the prince came and he turned out to be one toad, would they be fighting over him?
I don't know. Yes, so let's be honest.
So, the prince is every woman's fantasy.
But you know, not every woman can have him because Prince Ferguson belongs to me.
Seriously, you have come again.
You have serious fever.
Wait.
Come again.
You girls need to see the look on his face. The way he was looking at me lustfully. Princess Gina even noticed it and she became so jealous.
You need to treat this your fever. I'm advising you. It will turn into something else. What I'm telling you. Here.
Oh, me, Joe.
Is there nothing better to do than to gather and gossip?
At least it's better than sneaking around his bed.
What did you say?
Waiting, I don't call your name.
According to your fruits. Is there nothing people can do to sister and gossip? God, I broke all babies.
What's keeping you?
Majesty.
Prince Ferguson. I was actually wondering if you were not coming down for breakfast. Well, I was made to understand that you went to the gym with my daughters.
Yes, I was, Your Majesty.
You know, keeping fit is good business and should be taken seriously.
Certainly, Your Majesty. I totally agree. My queen.
Well, I hope you enjoyed your morning exercise.
Oh, yes, I did. And your daughters have been encouraging me.
Very well done.
was your night, Steven?
My beautiful Azuka. You know more than I do. You sapped all my energy last night.
Well, I'm happy you enjoyed your night rest.
Beautiful maidens. Anyway, I hope you will come tonight. At least this time we're going to stay a little bit longer.
Very well, Steven. It's good to know you enjoyed your breakfast as well. So do have a nice day.
Same here.
Hey, look at me pretending like nothing is going on. Just remember,
by your footsteps.
Shall we follow? Snooping dogs.
Azuka. She needs to see this man. He's only two that is.
Good morning, ladies.
Good morning.
Doing good?
Oh my god, did you see his smile? He smiled at me.
At you? I thought he smiled at us.
No, he was directly at me. Look, I know he likes me and I'm going to do anything to get him. Bet me.
None of betting with your loser, darling.
Oh, yes.
And please stop building castles in the air. He is the prince.
Steven?
Yeah.
How was your night?
Good. I made contacts and I got useful information.
Great. It's really good. Because we need to use everyone that we can possibly use, from the maidens to the guards to every single person. We virtually need to know everything happening in this palace. I need that information. Get back to me. Okay.
Sometimes I see you in me. Even though you're not a boy, but I love you and your sisters so very much that I know that should any harm befall me, you will avenge for the family. Blood for blood.
Blood for blood.
I exposed you to my world at your very early stage, when you were just a baby, and you must live with this and take charge, remembering that fortune seeks not the weakling but the brave.
I shall show no fear in anything I do. For fear is the enemy. If I do not conquer it, boldness will depart from me in my pursuit in life.
Ferguson requests that you show him around the kingdom, and I have obliged him that. So go, my princess.
All right, father.
Prince Ferguson.
To think that someone was jubilating over getting closer to the prince, yet he takes another for a walk.
Watch your mouth. No, you watch your ego, Harriet. You are not favored. You're not even close to what the prince seeks. It's either me or you.
Well, you know you're actually going out of hands right now. You know you're getting out of hands. It's about time someone actually puts you in check. Look at me. I am so scared. Harriet, if that was a prince, it came out in very, very bad taste. You need to invent something more scary.
I see.
Yes. Excuse me. Where is my sister? One of these days, I just forget that you are.
I can see you like the prince.
What gave you such an idea? Besides, the prince is human, is he not?
That confirms my suspicion that you do not like me.
But you've done nothing wrong to me, or have you?
Well, perhaps tonight, if your chance, I would like to have a chat with you.
No, thank you. I believe you have a better company.
What?
Azuka, of course. Or perhaps you think we don't know about it, right?
My father used to bring me here as a child. We used to walk around a lot.
Right. And I guess you miss it a lot.
Perhaps.
A man like your father must miss not having a son, a boy, to take after him.
Perhaps.
Well, I guess he should take consolation in having you as a child, since you're so much like him.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Well, yes. But like I said, you will make a beautiful, good wife.
So will my younger sisters. Now that's depending on what the suitor is looking for.
Well, the question rather should be, why did your father's house choose me? But again, that's a reason way and far beyond your understanding, but of which you will get to know soon. Are you alright?
You do have an effect on me. But instead of getting excited, I'm quite horrified.
There you go, Prince Ferguson. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Well, here am I.
So, how about... Remember you said we're going to talk about...
Pearl, what is wrong with you, Yells? Can't you see I'm having a private conversation with Prince Ferguson?
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Gina, I should have just said it nicely. You didn't have to be rude. Excuse me.
Well, I requested to speak to you privately in my room.
Well, Prince Ferguson, until your intentions are made known to me, such a thing would never happen.
My princess, the king has ordered the presence of Prince Ferguson at once.
Very well then, I might as well go to bed.
Yeah, but princess...
Good night, Prince Ferguson.
Shall we?
Can you believe what you see with your eyes? Can make you scared so you run and you hide.
Hi, what's your name?
Judith, Your Majesty.
Nice name. All my days till date, I've known only 4 Judith, and they are all beautiful.
Thank you.
Judith, how long have you been working here in the palace?
For 6 years.
6 years. Interesting. Which means you should know a lot about Gina, Princess Gina.
Yes, I know. I know her more than she knows herself.
Ah, interesting. Perhaps you would want to tell me about her? Well, obviously not here, in my chambers. Would you come? Yeah?
Yes, I understand. Okay, hold on.
You ask for my presence, Your Majesty.
Prince Ferguson, I've been on the phone with your father. And I told him how pleased I have been with you. And he wants to speak with you.
No, Your Majesty.
Yes, King Philip. I'm really sorry to have kept you waiting. Sorry, Prince Ferguson, your son, is a little bit indisposed at the moment. Yeah, my daughters would not let him speak with you. Yeah, they're getting along very well. He's feeling so much at home here, yes. I understand. All right, good night. Good night, yes.
Thank you, Your Majesty. That was a relief.
Why wouldn't you want to speak with your father?
Well, Your Majesty, my father forgets that I'm an adult and I can comfortably take care of myself. Yeah.
You are in charge of all his businesses. He just told me on the phone here now that there are certain documents that requires your urgent attention.
Yes, Your Majesty, those documents can wait. As a matter of fact, I'm on vacation. Vacation, Your Majesty.
Oh yes, you are.
Vacation.
Yes, you are on vacation.
Yes, Your Majesty.
So, how did you enjoy your outing with my daughter, Gina?
Oh, fantastic. Lovely scenery, Your Majesty. Wonderful place. You have such a beautiful kingdom, Your Majesty. I love it.
Thank you. I'm really glad that both of you are getting along very well.
Oh, yes, we are.
Anyhow, I'm sorry to have taken you away from whatever you were doing. You may.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you. You're a very honorable man, Your Majesty.
Thank you. No, it's okay.
Cool. Button.
Why would he want to speak with his father?
Your Majesty, I should say the young man was rather rattled.
Rattled? Why?
Good night. Judith, you can come out now.
Oh, God. Who was that?
Or Ibere. She, the queen's maid. She's just trying to check on me or something like that.
Don't mind how. That's what she does. Shameless people. They won't even let somebody. I don't want that nosy Ibere to see me.
I'm shocked to see you. Well, are you okay?
Since Gina is taking most of your attention, I might as well disturb you in your room.
So, what's the plan?
I couldn't sleep, so I just came to check if you're still awake.
Nice. I haven't seen you in a while.
Well, since you're still awake, I might as well just chill with you.
Yeah, sure.
Of course.
You couldn't sleep indeed.
Girl, what are you doing here?
I should be asking some question.
Oh, Miss Ferguson, I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. I did not know that my sister was here. Girl, he needs to sleep, so let's just leave. Let's go. Let's leave him.
Why? Did I come here with you?
Let's go.
Ladies, it's okay. I mean, Pearl, I'm sure we can continue our conversation later on. You need to listen to your elder sister, okay?
Right, oh yeah, come on. Move! God, if I'm discovered here, I'm going to die an agonizing death.
It's over now. Nobody's coming. Look.
Pearl, stop right there.
What?
Ain't you ashamed of yourself? Did you have to go into Prince Fergus's room and embarrass all of us? Did you have to do that? It's so easy for Ketty to call pot black. Were you sleepwalking when you came to knock on his door? Pearl, then you must have been deaf. Because you did not listen to my explanation. I said I was tired and I couldn't sleep. That's the reason I went there. I couldn't sleep as well. Pearl.
Sister, since you claim you can't sleep, do I give you some pills to make you sleep? A massage? Some hot cocoa?
Tell me all that you know. Everything that you know about the king, his daughters, and the queen.
While some cheap people go for the sevens, I, Judith the Jade, I go for the master.
Juju!
Seriously, am I not beautiful?
Yes, you are.
It's not because of this thing I'm wearing, you know.
This is your friend.
I remember you when I get there.
Me too, now we are friends.
Remember me too, my friend.
Judith,
My princess.
where did you sleep last night?
I slept in the maiden's quarters.
Does it seem to you like I'm joking? All right. Chambers last night.
Why will I do such a thing?
Now, will you answer my question?
Yes, I did.
Can you believe what you see with your eyes? Can make you scared, so you run and you hide. It's the evil that lurks in the heart of our noble motherland. He's so faceless you can never find, and his words are nothing but lies. Yet his sweet words can make you laugh. He's the devil in disguise.
Save the kingdom, come and save the kingdom. Hi, 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 hi. Save the kingdom, come let's save the kingdom. Hi, 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 hi.
He'll be talking and walking in smiles. Deep within his plotting a crime. When you least expect, he will strike, and the kingdom tumble down. Smooth operator, so sleek and so sly. Charming.
What would you then say about a woman my age?
What will I say? What will I say? I will say, you're a beautiful woman. Very precious diamond. A lady that needs all the attention in this world. Looks that is... my queen. Here comes Obo. A man that is good with his choice of words. He can thrill you with jokes that will make you laugh and laugh. And people back in my kingdom, the high and mighty, pay for his services, my queen. Only women, though.
Your Majesty, my prince.
Abera,
Your Majesty.
leave, please. Oh, sit, please.
Thank you, my queen.
I must say, you're a fine-looking man. Perhaps that's why your audience are mostly women.
Well, I am nothing but honored, Your Majesty.
The king is not upset that you have gone to see Prince Ferguson in his chambers. Rather, he sees it as something that is normal among young ones. However, he insists that you must deny this categorically to anyone.
Never mind. Cheer up, my old friend.
Your Majesty.
Talking, no walking and smiles. Deep within his flaunting crime. When you least expect, they will strike, and the kingdom tumble down. Smooth operators asleep.
Has anyone seen Prince Ferguson? I've been looking for him everywhere.
Princess Harriet, you wouldn't happen to know what time it is, would you?
5:15. Why?
Then it has begun. It has begun.
What has begun?
You mean you don't know?
Know what?
I mean, the time he goes up. I mean, like, disappears.
Disappear?
Princess Harriet, Obo is only joking. If you did not see Prince Ferguson, perhaps he is reading his...
Very funny.
Save the kingdom, come and save the kingdom. Hi, 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 hi. Save the kingdom, come and save the kingdom. Hi, 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 hi.
He'll be talking, no walking and smiles. Deep within his flaunting crime.
Olichi, come here, come here, come here. If Prince Ferguson is not with the king or the queen, then where is he?
My princess, have you...
Hush, please. Hush. Let me think.
Pardon me, my princess.
What is it? What were you trying to say again?
My princess, I was saying, since you have been to his chambers and knocked his door with no response, have you checked on Princess Gina or Princess Pearl?
Nah. Gina would not let him into her chambers. She just won't. I mean, no, we should even go to his unescorted. But Pearl? Pearl? Sure she's with you. Harriet, what are you doing here? Why? I came looking for you. When you knocked on my door, that is, even if you did you get any response? Listen, that's it. You didn't even knock. You just barging into my room. Harriet, why? Alright, bro, that's okay. That's fine. I'm sorry. God, I know I laid down the rules. I am sorry I did not knock. Excuse me. Jeez. Hey. I'm here. What did you want? Never mind. You know what? On second note, where are you coming from?
Gina's chambers. She wasn't even there. And why am I even talking to you? I don't think she was actually looking for me. I think she came to find out if Prince Ferguson was with me.
I'm sorry.
This is not the road to my father's house. I thought you wanted to take me to my father's house. See, I know what befalls anyone who go against the king's favor.
Why did you go talking to other maidens, even if Prince Ferguson invited you to his chamber? Why would you do that?
It was a mistake. Look, I won't do it again. I won't do it again, please. I won't do it again. I beg you, please. Don't do this to me, I beg you. You know I used to give you money when you don't have money. Please help me. I beg you, please help me. Please help me. Please help me. Look, I'm the only child of my parents. I lost my 2 brothers. If you kill me now, my parents will be left with no child. Please, I beg you, save me.
We'll let you live.
Are you serious? Hey, thank you. Thank you. May God will bless you for me. May God will bless you. May God will bless you for me. May God will bless you.
Enough.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Give her a bag.
Go. Fast. I should go.
I'm sure you know what will happen to us if you're found alive anywhere around this kingdom. I'm gone.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, my prince.
Hey, princess. Hey. Are you alright? You know, I've been searching everywhere for you. Where Gina, were you crying?
No. I'm fine.
Nah. What's wrong with you?
Harriet, I said okay. I was crying, but I'm fine now.
Yeah, you were crying. So tell me, why were you crying? Oh, I see. Judith has been sent away. Listen, Father already said that.
You don't understand, Harriet. Judith was taken out of the palace this night.
Oh my God. I actually thought that she...
Where have you been? And what are you two conspiring?
Manners. Don't you know that you're actually supposed to knock on people's door before entering?
Harriet, Gina is my sister, not people. And besides, this is not even your
Please
role.
just stop. I'm tired of your fights. I've had a pretty tough day today, please. Jeez.
What's wrong with you?
Your eyes look puffy.
Pearl, since you want to play dumb here, let me help you, okay? Judith has been sent out of the palace.
So is that why you guys are acting like someone died? Oh please, the stupid girl deserved it anyway.
Pearl, why don't you have human sympathy?
Really? Gina, I should be asking you that question. Oh, you're the one that reported her to father and embarrassed us all. So why cry now?
You know, you always worsen every single situation, Pearl. Why do you always do that?
But it's true, Harriet, it's true. If that stupid Judith of a girl who's trying to reap from where she did not sow hadn't gone and gossiped with one of her kind, Gina wouldn't have gone to father and Mr. Dabo would have asked us to lie against her.
What's going on here? Lie against her? I don't get.
Ouch. We're not even supposed to talk about this. Mother is not even supposed to know about it.
I said, shoot.
Well, it's out now, and Gina is not mother. Opo cautioned us not to admit to anyone that we went to Prince Ferguson's chambers.
Okay, listen, girls, listen. Eucharia committed the exact same crime. Why is she not being punished for it? Why?
Mother must have covered up for her, as she always does.
She's not here. She's father. I hope there's no problem.
Oh yes, there's a problem.
You are the problem.
If Judith was sent away because of her sins, how come you are still here?
My queen, I appreciate you coming to talk to me, and I will do exactly as you suggested.
The earlier, the better. You must decide which of my daughters you will marry.
For sure. You know what to say.
palace. But I also have the instrument that would make any woman happy.
Princess, how are you?
I'm fine. You haven't gone to bed yet?
Oh, I was going to see your mother before I finally retire.
Oh no, she sleeps like a log. I'm certain she must be dreaming of you or us. And when she wakes up tomorrow, tell us how fortunate we are to have a father like you that provides everything for us.
Of course she does that because she loves you people.
I know, but when she's thinking all the time, it gets really boring. I can't wait to marry a noble prince and live in my own world.
You will someday, my princess, you will. Okay, your wish will certainly come to pass someday. By the way, what are you still doing up at this time of the night?
I couldn't sleep. And I went to Gina's room. She was so upset over Judith's departure.
I know. I can understand. It's alright, my dear, okay? So why don't you go to bed, try and sleep while I go see your mom, okay?
No, Dad. I have something really serious to talk to you about.
I can't wait till tomorrow?
No, I can't.
Really? Okay.
Mom can wait. You have her on back.
It's alright, very well. Which way are you going? This way? Are you taking me out this way? Very well.
Miss Ferguson, why are you wearing that mischievous look on your face?
My princess, if the wish to hold and kiss you is mischievous, then so be it.
But, I never knew you were interested in me.
It's absolutely not true, my princess. I've always had interest in you from the very first day I stepped foot in this palace. Except for the fact that your sisters keep pushing themselves at me. You know, it doesn't give us the opportunity to spend time together.
I understand. I know everybody wants you. Even the maidens. They all do. But it's true.
Right. My princess, it is only you that can have me.
You're the man. I've made my intentions clear to you. But my prince, you always just don't...
Speak no further, my princess. Do not utter another sentence. From the minute I set foot in this palace, the little that I have seen, you have impressed me. Greatly. Yes. You are best behaved, stylish, and the most beautiful, if I may say.
My friend.
However, I believe
Oh, there he is.
Your Majesty.
Yes,
You sent for me.
Yes, Prince Ferguson, I did send for you. Your father called again. This time he sounded very, very worried that he hasn't heard from you. Neither has he heard from your head guard that you came here with. Why don't you go ahead and speak with him?
Well, Your Majesty, I am avoiding my father's voice because he worries a lot. And I think it's about time that my father realized how grown up I am. I'm thinking he's just...
Well, the bottom line is that I did promise him I'm going to convince you to speak with him. So please, because if you were my son, I'd be worried as well. So please go ahead and talk to him.
Well, Your Majesty, I understand that. But I know why I'm avoiding my father's voice. The minute I speak to my father, my trip here will end.
No, that shouldn't be a problem at all. Okay? I can get him to extend your stay here, because from all indications you're enjoying your stay here, especially with my daughters around.
With all due respect, Your Majesty, I beg to turn down your offer.
Very well then. I'm not going to force you to do what you don't want to do. It's okay.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Prince Ferguson, why not let your head guard speak with your father? Perhaps that might calm him down.
Well, Oppo, I told my guards not to speak to my father for similar reasons. I think it's about time my father realizes that I'm grown up. I want him to cease monitoring me. I mean, besides, as it were, I am not lost. He sent me here. I'm in the presence of the most respected King Desmond.
That's true, you know. I mean, one does not have to be in the bosom of his parents all the time. I think I agree with you. I agree with you.
Thank you for understanding.
Yes. Please go ahead, okay? Enjoy your stay.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
All right, then. He's acting rather strange, isn't he?
Your Majesty, if you had not insisted that he stays, I would have asked him to leave immediately, or we have him thoroughly investigated. His reasons for not wanting to speak with his father are not genuine to me.
I think I agree with you. But then, his coming over here was an agreement between me and his father.
Right.
You know, he didn't just come on.
Right, off you go.
Your Majesty.
Is your princess in?
Yes, Your Majesty. Prince Ferguson, my princess.
What?
Hi. Were you busy?
No, not at all. I was just, never mind. Why don't you just come in? Come on, I don't bite. Come on.
I would have loved to, my princess, at this moment. I'm just doing something in my chamber. Maybe you should join me in shortly, don't you think?
I will. Yeah, of course I will.
Just you and I?
Yes, sure.
Come in.
Make love to me, Prince Ferguson. Tell me how much you will take me out of here.
Listen, I think maybe we should just...
Don't turn me down now.
Let's... Maybe we should...
I
think... I told you to relax. Listen.
Pearl? What is going on here? What are you doing here? What does it seem like?
Ladies, please allow me. It's my fault.
No, Miss Ferguson, this is not your fault. My sister here has been carrying herself in a manner that is not befitting since you arrived. Oh, really? Yes, really. Look at you. You're forcing yourself on a man who doesn't want you? Am I? Isn't that desperation, my sister? You dare speak to me in that tone again? I will deal with you. And what would you do?
No. Not here. This is not right.
Stupid idiot! Desperate fool! That's what you are! He would never marry you! Oh! I mean, look at the way you sneaked in into this with me!
Ladies, please! What is all this? This is not right. I am disappointed in both of you. Absolutely. I'm so not impressed.
Oluchi, hurry up. Get me the glass of brandy, please. Just hurry up. Get inside! Bring someone home with that glass!
Harriet, you were not referring to me, were you? Hey, Harriet!
Pearl, you're very stupid. In fact, Pearl, you're extremely stupid. And God help me if you do not leave this place right now, Pearl. I am so going to do something nasty here. So leave now.
See, the thing is, we have to hit these people hard. It's not something we're just going to spend time on. Stephen, are you paying attention to what I'm saying?
Yes. Go ahead.
What the hell are you looking at?
You make me!
Okay. That's... What did I hear?
Someone just fell off the fucking... Hey, Omo, don't shout.
What's that?
I know what is happening.
Someone just fell off the balcony, don't you see?
What's that?
Let's get out of here now.
What was that? No.
Why would you be banging on my door like that?
I'm sorry, Your Majesty, but something very terrible just happened.
What happened?
Ben is dead. Ah! Harriet pushed her down from the balcony.
No! My daughter!
What did this to me?
You go get your bed ready.
Begun. Blood for blood.
Tell me what I heard is not true.
I did nothing wrong, Your Majesty. I only went to check on him when I didn't see him come to cheer you up before going to bed. I did it for you, seeing how much his presence pleases you.
All the same, it was wrong. Your action could be misinterpreted.
My lady, my queen, your majesty, I put my faith in your hands, knowing how displeased the king must be with me.
Rise.
Your majesty.
I hate to be in a precarious situation. I'm not used to lying to my husband, the king. I guess this is one exception.
Yes, massage it. Yes.
My queen, what's going on here?
Massage it. Oh, my king.
Sorry, Your Majesty.
Thank you, Oprah.
Now, this God was wise enough to confide in me, concerning some information. Now, he goes on to say that Judith must and will be punished.
Yeah, from the information I got from Azuka, the queen's maid and 2 other girls are exonerated.
We can't just sit back and watch Judith suffer. We have to do something.
With all due respect, Prince Adam, we are being watched. And I'm starting to feel that every eye in this palace is on us. Please.
To win a battle, men must die and sacrifices made. It would be stupid and foolish of us at this point to intervene.
So you guys are saying if we intervene, we are putting this mission in jeopardy?
Yes, Prince Adam.
Yes. Except you're willing and ready to give up on your quest.
Never. I swore as a child that I will complete this mission.
Sorry, then.
You have to, press it firmly. Yes.
It's okay.
What is this nonsense I hear? Leave us. Yes, Your Majesty.
Yes, dear. What is this nonsense I hear about my maid going to, Prince Ferguson's chambers? If I remember clearly, she was on an errand for me. Besides that, I would like to know if the conjurer of this mischief and lie saw her walk into his chambers.
My queen, that was why I needed confirmation from you. And like you rightly said, I have no doubt in my mind that it is a lie.
This is all so very upsetting. Ebere has been with me for so many years. She has an impeccable character. How dare someone try to defame her by roping her into their silly palace politics?
Don't be offended, my dear queen. Everything is settled, okay? Everything is. Yes, Obo.
Your Majesty.
Let's go talk about how to implement our agreement, okay? That reminds me, my queen. Make sure you see the palace doctor, okay?
I will.
I'm sorry about that.
Okay.
Your Majesty, it is rather unfortunate and very embarrassing to me, and my father will be very disappointed if he hears of this.
Don't worry yourself, young man. There is just no way your father is going to hear about it. The most important thing here is that you're comfortable and relaxed in my palace.
Well, yes, I am, Your Majesty, but based on the present circumstance, I want to cut short my vacation and return to my kingdom.
Why? Is it that you're no longer happy here?
I am, Your Majesty, but
Then you do no such thing. The maiden that caused this problem shall be dealt with.
Your Majesty, that's another point I wanted to raise. I do not want anyone to suffer on my behalf.
You worry yourself so much, young man. This particular maiden has been a major source of embarrassment to my palace. She has a bad reputation, isn't it, Ogbo?
Yes, Your Majesty.
You see what I mean? What we're going to do is, we're going to send her away, but all the benefits that accrues to her for the times she spent here in the palace shall be given to her. Ogbo, please ensure that.
Your Majesty.
Good day, Father.
Ah, my princess. How are you today?
Very well, Father.
As you can see, she's very upset about everything. I'll suggest you talk to her.
Yes, Your Majesty. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, why insist that he stays when he's willing to leave? I find him rather uncomfortable here.
I know what I'm doing, Ogbo. I didn't come this far making unwise decisions. No. Never mind. He'll marry her. And then through him, I will take over his father's business. And the world will be a better place for every one of us. Never mind. Cheer up, my old friend.
Your Majesty.
So, you've managed to lure me into your chamber. What do you want to talk about?
Well, my princess, first of all, I want to say that I'm sorry. I need you to forgive me. That Judith didn't just come into my room. She came based on my request. I had wanted to find out a few things about you, and I thought the best person to speak to would be her, since she's your maid.
But there's nothing you wanted to know about me you couldn't have found out from me.
Right. I agree. My mistake. And I say I'm sorry. Well, on a lighter note, I am sure you know that whatever I'm doing with your sisters, it's all just play. I'm sure you know it's you I want. Even the king knows of my intentions.
Well, I don't know.
Well, I'm telling you now. You have to believe me. Come on. Well, most importantly, I need to know if you have forgiven me. Please. I mean, if you don't, I would have not only disappointed my father, but also myself.
Okay. But I hope this doesn't happen again.
Never, my princess. It will never happen again.
What are you doing? Get up before someone sees you.
No one will see me. I'm in my room. Besides, I am not ashamed to kneel before the lady I love. The lady that will give me beautiful kids.
Just don't do it again.
I won't. How do I know that you have forgiven me?
My word is an authority.
No. Let's do something else. Let's do this.
What did you just do?
I kissed you. And I'll do it again.
talking, the walking smiles, deep within his flaunted pride. When you least expect, it will strike, and the kingdom tumbles down, smooth up the rain. Has anyone seen Prince Ferguson? I've been looking for him everywhere.
Princess Harriet, you wouldn't happen to know what time it is, would you?
5:15. Why?
Then it has begun. It has.
What has begun?
You mean you don't know?
Know what?
I mean, the time he goes up. I mean, like, disappears.
Disappear?
Princess Harriet, Obo is only joking. If you did not see Prince Ferguson, perhaps he is reading his...
Very funny.
Save the kingdom, let's save the kingdom. Hi, save the kingdom, let's save the kingdom. Hi.
He'll be talking, the walking smiles, deep within his flaunted. Olichi, come here. The prince, if Prince Ferguson is not with the king or the queen, then where is he?
My princess, have you...
Hush, please. Hush. Let me think.
Pardon me, my princess.
What is it? What were you trying to say again?
My princess, I was saying, since you have been to his chambers and knocked his door with no response, have you checked on Princess Gina or Princess Pearl?
Nah. Gina would not let him into her chambers. She just won't. I mean, no, we should even go to his unescorted. But Pearl? Just wait there. Wait there. Pearl? Pearl? Stupid girl. Damn. I'm sure she's with you.
Harriet, what are you doing here?
Why? I came looking for you.
When you knocked on my door, that is even if you did you get any response?
Listen,
that's it. You didn't even knock. You just barged into my room. Harriet, why?
Alright, bro, that's okay. That's fine. I'm sorry. God, I know I laid down the rules. I am sorry I did not knock. Excuse me. Jeez.
Hey. I'm here. What did you want?
Never mind. You know what? On second note, where are you coming from?
Gina's chambers. She wasn't even there. And why am I even talking to you? I don't think she was actually looking for me. I think she came to find out if Prince Ferguson was with me.
Harriet?
Mother.
What are you doing?
Mother, I just...
Hey, don't even start With me? What are you? And you? What are you doing here?
I was looking for Harriet's mother.
Harriet! Don't you ever let me see you repeat what I saw you doing now again? That is so unladylike. And I will not have any child of mine behave like a slut. Do you understand? Do you understand? What were you caught doing anyway?
And what's your business? Huh?
But what was mother doing here?
Why don't you ask her?
Here. What are you interested in?
He's here. He's here. Nothing. Or is there?
Hey! What? Oh my God. And can you imagine? I want Judith. I want her to run away, but she wouldn't listen to me.
See, you know, maybe they just want to ask her some questions and they'll bring her back. You never can tell.
Bring her back?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen Ogbo request to see a guard or a maiden that committed an offense in this palace and the person came back alive?
I pray nothing happens to her. You know, sometimes I'm even afraid to breathe in this palace because I don't want to offend anyone. Judith.
I'm afraid we might never see her again.
No, don't say that one. She will see her. We'll see her, please.
Judith said that someone should help her unpack her bags.
Hey. Why?
If you see your mom, ask him that question. Judith, go and pack her bag and bring it here immediately.
Me? Why me? I mean, someone else should do it, I beg.
Are you mad? Who is that someone? Abi, were you not the one that went to blab your mother and landed her into this big trouble in the first place?
Can you imagine?
Each day, whatever they call you, finish what you started, okay?
Judith, go and pack her bag and bring it here. I mean, now.
Can you imagine? Judith, where are you? What is this one?
Don't waste my time.
Do you want to kill me?
Judy, do not make things difficult for me.
Look, but this is not the road to my father's house. I thought you wanted to take me to my father's house. See, I know what befalls anyone who go against the king's favor.
Why did you go? Took him to other maidens, even if Prince Ferguson passes to his chamber. Why would you do that?
It was a mistake. Look, I won't do it again. I won't do it again. Please, I won't do it again. I beg you, please. Don't do this to me, I beg you. You know I used to give you money when you don't have money. Please help me. I beg you, please help me. Please help me. Please help me. Look, I'm the only child of my parents. I lost my two brothers. If you kill me now, my parents will be left with no child. Please, I beg you, save me.
We'll let you live.
Are you serious? Hey,
Thank you. Thank you. May God will bless you for me. May God will bless you. May God will bless you for me. May God will bless you.
Enough.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Give her a bag.
Go. Fast. I should go.
I'm sure you know what will happen to us if you found alive anywhere around this kingdom. I'm gone.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
What is it?
Why did you allow me sleep this long?
I fell asleep myself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine.
Sweetie, please. You don't need to feel guilty or shy about anything, okay? We're gonna get married.
Until you propose, what I just did is very, very stupid.
Oh, come on. You know we need each other.
Judith.
Yes, my princess, what is it?
Judith. What about Judith?
Come on, Gina. Judith will be all right.
But Father, you promised me.
Yes, I promised you, Gina, that I was going to investigate the case. And I did. And I found out...
And what now, Father? And what?
Princess, Judith has been sent home to her parents.
Father, no. No, Father.
Gina, come on, pull yourself together. What she did was wrong. And it was in the best interest of the palace that she leads.
Yes.
Gina! Gina! Gina!
Your Majesty, she will be all right. Don't you worry. She'll be fine.
It's Judith. She has been sent out of the palace and it's all my fault.
But it's not your fault. If it is anybody's fault here, it should be me, because I allowed her into my room.
But if I didn't go to my father in anger, she would have still been here.
Well, maybe we should start thinking of something else to do instead of blaming yourself.
You don't know my father, do you? Once he makes up his mind on something, nobody can change it.
The most important thing here is that she's okay. And, hey, we can take her back.
What are you talking about?
Like when we get married and we're going back to my kingdom, we can carry her along.
I feel for her. I fear for her safety. My father is reputed to be mean and...
I'm listening to what you're saying.
Nothing. I just need to go to sleep.
You wanna lie down?
Not here, in my room.
Okay. Do you want me to come along with you? Good night. Why do I feel rather funny?
I hope nothing happens to Judith. I'll never forgive myself. Come in.
Hey, princess. Hey. Are you alright? You know, I've been searching everywhere for you. Where? Gina, were you crying?
No, I'm fine.
Nah. What's wrong with you?
Harriet, I said okay. I was crying, but I'm fine now.
Yeah, you were crying. So tell me, why were you crying? Oh, I see. Judith has been sent away. Listen, Father already said that.
You don't understand, Harriet. Judith was taken out of the palace this night.
Oh my God. I actually thought that she...
Where have you been? And what are you to conspire?
Manners. Don't you know that you're actually supposed to knock on people's door before entering?
Harriet, Tina is my sister, not people. And besides, this is not even your room.
Please just stop. I'm tired of your fights. I've had a pretty tough day today, please. Jeez.
What's wrong with you? Your eyes look puffy.
Pearl, since you want to play dumb here, let me help you, okay? Judith has been sent out of the palace.
So is that why you guys are acting like someone died? Oh please, the stupid girl deserved it anyway.
Pearl, why don't you have human sympathy?
Really? Gina, I should be asking you that question. Oh, you're the one that reported her to father. And embarrassed also. So why cry now?
You know, you always worsen every single situation, Pearl. Why do you always do that?
But it's true, Harriet, it's true. If that stupid Judith of a girl who's trying to reap from where she did not sow hadn't gone and gossiped with one of her kind, Gina wouldn't have gone to father, and Mr. Dabo would have asked us to lie against her.
What's going on here? Lie against her? I don't get.
Ouch. We're not even supposed to talk about this. Mother is not even supposed to know about it.
I said, shoot.
Well, it's out now, and Gina is not mother. Opo cautioned us not to admit to anyone that we went to Prince Ferguson's chambers.
Okay, listen, girls, listen. Ebere committed the exact same crime. Why is she not being punished for it? Why?
Mother must cover up for her As she always does.
Where is my mother?
She's not here.
Father.
There's no problem.
Oh yes, there's a problem.
You are the problem. If Judith was sent away because of her sins, how come you are still here?
My queen, I appreciate you coming to talk to me, and I will do exactly as you suggested.
The earlier, the better. You must decide which of my daughters you will marry.
For sure. You know what to say. Use what you have to get what you want. Isn't that true, my queen? My queen. You're such a beautiful woman. And I wish I had met you years ago, when you were much, much younger.
Well, I'm older now, so my daughters have to marry and settle down. You understand?
I should think so. You mentioned a painful knee the other day, right?
You remembered. It's a virtue for a man to be attentive to a woman and her needs. Yes, it started as a joke, but suddenly I truly began to feel pains all over.
I have the perfect solution for you, my queen. Obo is a fantastic masseuse. What you need is a massage. Something to suit you. He can do a wonderful job. My queen, my guards are very loyal to me. They will die to even protect me. Their lips are sealed, even to each other. You do agree with me that my hands are tied.
Harriet, if mother is not with father, where could she be by this time?
Yeah, I'm thinking that like she might be with the chef concerning tomorrow's breakfast. You know how mom has been so concerned since Prince Ferguson got here? So I think
But Ebere would have naturally been with her if that was the case.
What are you girls doing up at this time?
We've been looking for you, mother, everywhere.
Is anything wrong?
No, mother. But I was just thinking, if you could protect Ebere from getting punished, why couldn't you do the same for Judith?
I don't understand what you mean by protecting Ebere. I sent her on an errand So it was my duty to...
Do you realize Judith has been sent out of the palace and anything could happen to her?
Oh, nothing will happen to her. She was just sent back to her parents. Besides, I made sure she was adequately rewarded for her time here.
Mom, of what use is money to Judith if she loses her life?
Yes, true. That's true, Mother. Because when I was in school, I heard that father used to kill everyone, yes, that tries to expose it.
I've heard it too, even in this palace. Now, Mother, if you want me to count, I can tell you how many people have got missing and disappeared mysteriously over the years.
Enough of this nonsense. Enough. Even if your father is evil, it is your duty to protect him and not to condemn him. Besides, where lies your sense of responsibilities? And I will have you daughters of mine know. Every family has got a secret.
Mother. If anything, and I mean anything at all happens to Judith, I will be greatly upset. Good night, Mother.
She has her father's stubborn attributes, yet she questions his decisions.
I've always known that, Mother. Always.
Good night, darling.
Good night, Mother.
Mother? Where are you coming from?
Have I told you recently how much I love you? Well, I'm telling you now, I love you so much. Because you remind me of myself when I was your age. Good night.
I know we are running out of time, but our effort is yielding results, and that's a good thing. Has anyone heard about the maiden?
Not yet. I heard from our boys that she has been taken out of the palace.
Yes, she has.
I see. But you are meeting with Azuka tonight?
Certainly.
You have left a mark on that young lady, haven't you?
Well, I'm trying my best.
Okay, Bobo, I have a job for you.
Okay.
I told the queen how good a masseuse you are.
Best hands in the palace.
Right. So you need to make sure you score.
I will.
Massage her till it's all done. Alright? We need to make sure that everyone connected to the king feels guilty in their pleasure. And that by doing so, we will break down their walls of defense. That is why we came here, and we must do it. And finally, hit the ultimate.
Well, I'm beginning to find Okpo's surveillance on us very uncomfortable. And I suggest we...
Stephen, I know where you're going, but no. We cannot eliminate him now. We cannot afford any form of suspicion, at least not for now. We have to sit back, wait, watch, strike when the time is right. Is that understood?
Oh, it's okay.
Understood.
Yes, come in.
Good evening, Your Majesty. How are you?
I've been expecting you.
It's truly an honor to be here, Your Majesty. It truly is.
I'm told you have the best hands.
I not only have the best hands in the palace, but I also have the instrument that would make any woman happy.
All right then. Let's get down to it.
Oh, right, we shall. Okay. Okay. Yes. No, none of that. Definitely shift this. Okay, yes. Your Majesty, you will have to get undressed so I could massage you properly. Please. You're almost there. Okay. Your Majesty, we both know that it would be quite a feat to give you a proper massage while your clothes are still on. Now, might I recommend maybe tying a towel around yourself?
Oh, my princess. How?
I'm fine. You haven't gone to bed yet?
Oh, I was going to see your mother before I finally retire.
Oh, Mom, she sleeps like a log. I'm certain she must be dreaming of you or us. And when she wakes up tomorrow to tell us how fortunate we are to have a father like you that provides everything for us.
Of course she does that because she loves you people.
I know, but when she think it's in all the time, it gets really boring. I can't wait to marry a noble prince and live in my own world.
You will someday, my princess, you will. Okay, your wish will certainly come to pass someday. By the way, what are you still doing up at this time of the night?
I couldn't sleep. And I went to Gina's room. She was so upset over Judith's departure.
I know. I can understand. It's alright, my dear, okay? So why don't you go to bed, try and sleep while I go see your mom, okay?
No, Dad. I have something really serious to talk to you about.
I can't wait till tomorrow?
No, I can't.
Really?
Mom can wait. You have my own time.
It's alright, very well. Which one going this way? Are you taking me this way?
Yeah.
Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, this is nice.
Now I'm glad you like it, my queen.
Truly you have the best hands. Oh.
The best hands in the palace, don't you mean to say so?
Oh, yeah.
Your Majesty?
Yes, so relaxing. Ah. Ooh. Oh. Why are you stopping? I was enjoying that. Why?
Your Majesty. Oh, my queen. What you truly need is some young blood that will give you what you thoroughly yearn for.
Yes.
How could Judy die like a common fowl?
I knew this was going to happen. They saw her body riddled with bullets on the way to Ituma Kingdom.
Is this not baffling? What will she be doing on that road at that time of the night? Though I can't confirm it, but Francis and his men said she requested to be dropped there.
How can a sane person request to be dropped off in the middle of nowhere at that time of the night?
Perhaps she was on her way to Ituma Kingdom. She confided in me. She told me her parents would be so disappointed in her if she comes back home.
Julie is the first child, the breadwinner of her family. Her elder brother had an accident and he lost his leg. Oh, this is so sad. Only God knows who will be next.
God forbid. I know the life I live here. I will try avoid anything. I need anything that will bring such temptation.
Devil! Where are you going to? You've seen your handwork, right?
I hope you're not referring to me as a devil.
Thunder strike you dead in today. And if you're the one she's talking to, Nko, what would you do?
May multiple demons besiege you. I mean, what is happening here? What's the setup about? What have I done wrong?
Did you hear that? Are you talking to me? You are talking to me. You see the mattress?
What's going on here?
I order you to stop at once.
God!
Let the kingdom in the heart say, hey. All ye subjects in the land say, hey. Sound
What is this nonsense I hear?
Fighting in my palace? Your Majesty, this is total disregard for you.
That is what it is. Disrespect. I can't imagine this happening in my palace. Do you realize how the king will react when he gets to hear about this?
Father would be very furious, Mother. Bearing in mind that we've got guests.
Imagine that. Such a highly regarded guest witnessing a fight.
Mother, I think the maids have way too much freedom in this palace. They move around and gossip as they please.
Azuka.
Yes, Your Majesty.
You're in charge of the maidens, are you not?
Yes, Your Majesty.
So why would such an unruly behavior take place in my palace?
Your Majesty, I try as much as possible to control them. But as Princess Pearl rightly said, they feel too free and do not respect me.
Mother, I think the maidens are fighting because they are blaming Njide for Judith's death.
Why would they not blame her? As a matter of fact, I think she should be applauded for having the courage to walk up to you and report the malicious lies Judith has been spreading here.
Mother, you know I do not condone gossip or rumor. But I would also not blame Njide for coming forth. We just need to realize one thing. I mean, these girls are in pain. They lost one of their own. It's only natural they get to blame someone for it.
Sister, if Judith hadn't gossiped, she wouldn't have been sent out of the palace.
Besides, like Uncle Okwo said, she was attacked by armed robbers where they dropped her off.
Your Majesty, if I may suggest, I think these girls should be punished in order to stop them from behaving like animals.
Rather than punishment, Mother, I would suggest caution. These girls are in pain. Judith was my maiden. I know exactly how they feel.
Well spoken. I'm not one to rush to judgment. Azuka.
Yes, Your Majesty.
This is your lucky day. Now, if there is a repeat performance of what happened, I will not only hold you responsible, I will skin you alive. Am I understood?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Now get back to your duties.
Njide. Mother, if you don't mind, I would like Njide to be my maiden from now on.
Very well.
Thank you very much, Mother. You may leave.
Rebecca, can I get a glass of wine, please?
We shall save the royal crown. Say hey.
Come in. Come in.
Your Majesty, the king has requested to see you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
See, not the enemy. The enemies are out there.
You scared me.
Then you must be guilty, for only the guilty are afraid.
What do you want?
What, I'm no longer welcome?
It's okay. You're welcome. Sit down. Azuka, your behavior is becoming strange these days.
What I seek in life I find in you. Therefore, if you are being threatened, it brings forth the strange behaviors in me.
Threatened?
Yes.
Who is threatening who?
Your life and that of Prince Ferguson is in danger. You must reach him at once. Abel believes Harriet killed Pearl and took her own life because of the prince. As we speak, Okwo is plotting on how to eliminate you and the prince.
Eliminate me and the prince?
Is the king by any chance a part of this plot?
No, my love. The king does not want to harm the prince, at least for now. But Obo is angry. He wants to use Oke to disobey the king.
So, what do you suggest I do?
Leave the kingdom at once. Convince the prince. Use whatever excuse you must. But you have to leave for your own safety. But not with me.
It's okay. Azuka, I appreciate this day. Thank you so very much.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I will seek the consent of the prince.
Come. I enjoyed the food that you gave to me. But you weren't there for me to say thank you. So I had to come, to look for you. You had to see your love and then pass over the information that I gave to you.
Okay, how can you say such a thing?
Why then did you hurry out of here? When you had constantly said that you don't have anything to do with this guy.
Okay, please, I beg you. It will never happen again. It's a mistake. Please.
I believe you. But do you believe in me? Son! What do you think will have happened to me? Or even if my wife found out the truth?
I realized my mistake and I'm sorry.
Come here. I love you. Have I not proven that severally? Why, Azuka? Why did you betray me for the sake of my love for you? Why, Azuka? Why did you take my weakness for you for granted?
Okay, I've never seen you this angry before. Even if I took you for granted, it won't happen again. And I'm deeply sorry.
It's alright, baby girl. Come on, my love. You know, what do you do when a particular finger becomes a problem? It's part of how you feel about that finger. What do you do?
You cut it off.
Yeah, that's right. Cut it off. Got that swallow.
Come on, you. We got to wait.
Is it done?
Yes.
You have done well.
Thank you.
So one must discard everything that can hinder one's progress, even if it has to do with the parents or even children.
But the king?
The king. The king is going soft. He's losing it. The king is losing that which brought us to where we are. And, okay, if you cannot control that one you have, what you desire will consume you.
Then, it is our duty to protect the king.
Quite right, even with our blood. Now that is why sacrifices must be made. Are you sure no one saw you?
Absolutely. No one. Her body was carefully hidden in the foot of a car.
Very good. Now get rid of it. I shall announce that she has fled the palace. Your Majesty, the disappearance of Azuka from the palace can only mean two things. Is it that she is aware of what caused the fight between Princess Harriet and Princess Pearl, or she is remotely behind their death?
This is amazing. I mean, Azuka practically grew up here. I knew her since I was a child.
That does not necessarily mean that she cannot betray us. Or how else do you explain her disappearance?
Well, Your Majesty, I'm thinking, if Azuka has been in this palace since, and suddenly she disappears, without any proof of her committing a crime, then it should be properly investigated. I don't know if anyone has tried to reach her parents, or perhaps she has some friends outside the walls of this palace, close friends.
Did anyone actually see her walk out of this palace? I mean, did she go to see someone, or did anybody come here to look for her? If you ask me, there's more to this.
There is more to this. And as head of security, it concerns me. It gives me concern. Maybe we should know that Azuka is of questionable character. She exposes herself in the presence of palace guests.
In that case, it means that someone is using her.
Exactly my point. Now, who knows how much information she is divulged? Who knows?
Well, this is getting interesting. You've mentioned that her character is questionable.
Yes.
And you've also confirmed that you are the head of security. So how come till date you have not apprehended her?
Well, I was only
Good question. It's Ferguson. Obo.
Your Majesty.
For the very first time, I am disappointed in you. That you saw someone of questionable character, a security risk, and you said aloud within the palace. Hey! I order you to go find her, wherever she is, and bring her to me. And if she's in any way connected to any of my enemies, I can assure you, I'm going to make her die a painful death. And anybody that has a link to her, I will personally wipe out of the surface of this earth. Leave my presence now. Leave my presence right now. Your Majesty. Thanks so much, Prince Ferguson.
Welcome, Master.
See, that is why I like having people like you around me. And can't really wait to have you consummate your love with my daughter, Gina.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you.
You said she came to see you this afternoon?
Yes.
Right. And nobody else saw her since then?
Yes.
Not even our boys?
So, Adam, shortly after she leaves Stevie's place, I noticed some strange happenings around the palace. I mean, I thought it was quite odd. So we made some inquiries from the guards, but we didn't get any reasonable information. I mean, there was nothing there.
But you saw Okbo and OK discussing?
Yeah, I mean, I don't care anything for OK, but he looked worried. And then shortly after that, some car leaves the palace and I noticed there's 2 guards in it. And when the car returns, I tried to get some information from the guards, but all they said was that Okbo had sent them on some errand. That was it.
This means one of 2 things. Either somebody saw her when she walked in, or somebody saw her when she left. The die is cast. It's either we strike now, or we risk losing our own heads.
Exactly what I suggested.
Stephen, you know what to do. Bobo, the Queen awaits you.
I said if you don't come look for me, I'll come look for you.
Well, I didn't expect you to sleep alone.
This palace has been so quiet. And I feel so alone. Can I ask you a question that has been tormenting me?
Why? Well, go ahead. Please do.
Can I trust you?
I've been meaning to ask you the same thing. It's been playing on my mind.
I'm giving you my life, my everything. Let me ask you one more time, Prince Ferguson. Can I truly trust you?
I want to reassure you.
Your Majesty, permit me to ask, and I hope this comes out right. I realize you eat the same food quite often. I find it a little odd.
I'm diabetic. Besides, I do not see anything odd in unripe plantain and vegetable. It's very nutritious, you know.
Actually, Daddy.
Yes, dear.
I think I find it quite odd as well. Your food is tasteless. No salt, nothing. It's just that.
Just look at you, sweet tooth. Oh.
Sweetheart.
What is it again?
You used to be like that. Perhaps that's what led to your diabetes.
Okay. If you almost know, my family has a history of diabetes. As a matter of fact, that's what killed my father. Are you clear on that now?
Why are you staring at me like that? I don't have diabetes. I'm never gonna have it. And neither will our children.
Obo, Your Majesty, I do not want the burial of my children tonight. Very well. I have lost them. Life must continue.
Right, Your Majesty.
Because I do not want the Queen to suffer anymore.
Yes, Your Majesty.
So you have to...
Your Majesty. Did you take the drugs this morning?
Yes, I did.
Just, Your Majesty.
The Queen.
Your Majesty. Now, I suggest we see the doctor right now. You have not been feeling well lately.
I'm fine.
Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Your Majesty.
Easy. My husband. Easy. My husband, easy. My husband. What is happening to my perfect world? What?
You started again. Father needs you now more than ever. If you break down, what will happen now?
Everything is wrong. Everything is wrong. First it was your sisters. Then Judith. Azuka. Can't you see there's a gathering in the witches' coven against my family?
Which coven? Mother, there's no coven. Please, stop talking like this.
This is no ordinary coincidence now. Can't you see? Can't you see? There's a gathering against my family. There's a gathering against my family. There's a gathering against my family.
There's no gathering against the family. Mother, please get hold of yourself.
Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Your Majesty.
What have you and the king done? What have you been doing? What did you do wrong? That God is punishing me for a sin that I didn't commit.
Let's calm down. Calm down, please.
Mother, please stop talking like this now.
Can't you see that you're gathering the witches going against my family
know Father
now?
cannot hurt a fly, despite what people say about him. Mother, please stop this thing. We don't need this now.
Please, Your Majesty.
Doctor, how is my husband?
Your Majesty, the king had a multiple stroke. That is to say, he cannot speak or move for now.
Doctor, what did you say?
He had a stroke.
Your Majesty, get a hold of yourself. Mother, are you going to get a hold of yourself or what? Oh, okay, Doctor, can we at least see him?
Yes, you can, but Your Majesty, you need to control yourself.
Okay.
The patient needs to be shown love, not sorrow, as this might lead to a sense of hopelessness.
Yes.
Mother, are you going to get a hold of yourself or am I going to leave you here? Are you coming with me?
Yes, I'm coming.
Please.
Can he hear us? Can he hear me?
Possibly.
Father, I never for once believed you could fall ill. You've always been as strong as an ox. Please come home so I can trouble you with my questions. I love you very much, Daddy. I need you by my side in a grand wedding between Prince Ferguson and I.
Your Majesty, I know we have some unfinished business to close, and I can promise you that I will not leave the palace until you come home.
Dr. Titus, can I see you outside for a few minutes?
Sure.
I need you and Ebere to leave. The doctor said you'll be fine. He said you'll get back on your feet soon. Baby, you remember the good times that we had? The times we fought and then we pretended to our 3 girls like nothing happened. Baby, remember the times you used to chase me around the house? My love. My love. My lion.
Doctor, please tell me the truth. What are my father's chances of survival? Because he's in a pretty bad shape.
My princess, to be honest with you, he might never recover. This is one of those rare complex situations. Even if you fly him abroad, his chances of recovery is 0. It's as if something just attacked his nervous system, triggering a total collapse of his brain. I'm sorry to say this. He might remain a vegetable for the rest of his life.
How did this befall us?
Dr. Titus, you are saying there's nothing that could be done.
What I'm trying to say is the only thing that can help him is a miracle.
A miracle?
He promised to build me a castle. And you did. You did. You built me a castle. Give me all the servants, all the maids to take care of me. I can't be in the castle alone. You have to get up on your feet and come home and be with me. Oh, so much wire. So much wire. So much wire, my baby. I can't even sit anywhere. Oh, baby. My Desmond. Desi. My Didi. Okay, I'm just gonna stand here. You have to get up and come home, okay? I'll just stand here. I'm not gonna make noise anymore, okay?
He is incapable of doing anything now. He's realized the king would not recover.
Adam, that could take months. Do we have to wait for that long?
No, we don't have to wait that long. Once I inflict a lot of pains on His Majesty, and reveal my true identity to him and watch him suffer.
He is a dangerous man and could pull any stunt anytime. I can't stop watching my back until I am totally convinced that he's truly dead.
Stephen, I know how you feel, but we need to be careful. Dokbo is the kind of man who will do what he's told, even if he feels otherwise. What I need is distraction. Distract him, and he will go back to being his normal self. All strength, no brains.
So, what happens to the Queen and Gina now?
Nothing for now. We'll wait and strike in a month. Just have to make sure nothing is linked to us. No trace whatsoever. They didn't pity me. I would not pity them. Carry on. You look troubled. What's the matter?
Do you think I should fly further abroad? It's been over a week and his condition seems to be getting worse.
Well, personally, I don't think so. Because Dr. Titus was very emphatic when he said that it would take a miracle to get your father to speak or move just a little.
I don't want to believe my father will remain a vegetable.
Well, it's good the way it all happened. At least he received medical attention at that point. Otherwise, it would have been a different story by now.
I don't even want to think about that. Ferguson, do you think there's something else involved in what's happening to my family?
Something like voodoo?
Yes. Mother seems to be convinced that the incidents are not normal.
Princess Gina, how well do you know your father?
Pretty well. I mean, besides the time I went to study abroad, I've always been very close to my dad. I'm that son he never had.
You haven't answered the question. I want to know from you, how well do you know your father, King Desmond?
Other than what people say about him, I think my father is just a shrewd businessman, and he's just a man who knows what he wants and how to get it within the law. Why do you ask?
Well, I just wanted to know. I mean, why your mother is so convinced that all this is not natural.
Ferguson, do you think that what people do in the past come back to haunt them in the future?
Yeah, I do so. Absolutely, I share that thought.
Because my mom said that father and Uncle Okbo did a couple of things in the past when I was a child. And this thing of people disappearing from the palace is beginning to bother me.
It's okay. It's alright. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Maybe we should go to the hospital. Check on your dad. Sooner or later, everything will be revealed.
Okay.
Don't worry your head too much.
If you say so.
Your Majesty.
I'm a sad woman today because of what you and the king had been doing. As the sun rises every day, so do I become even more convinced that the atrocities rumored about you and the king are true.
Your Majesty, these are baseless accusations by our detractors who will stop at nothing to tarnish the king's image. You should know that, Your Majesty.
Do I look like a fool to you?
No, Your Majesty.
There must be some element of truth in these accusations. I have 2 daughters. Okbo, I have 2 daughters that I'm yet to bury. Now the king wants to join them.
Oh, the gods forbid that, Your Majesty. God forbid that.
There is no God forbidden in this one. The king is now a vegetable. He lies in the hospital. A moron gaping at me. My lion doesn't roar anymore. This is too much for me, Okbo, can't you see?
Your Majesty, I am here to protect you. And protect you I must until the king is back. I shall protect you, Your Highness.
Okbo, for how long do I wait to bury my daughters? How long? I am being punished for what I don't have an idea. Okbo.
Majesty.
Okbo. Okbo, please. In the name of everything that you hold dear, I beg you, tell me who you and the king had offended, whom you had stepped on. I will go and beg them for forgiveness. Oh, please, help me. Tell me the truth.
Your Majesty.
My world has come to an end. Oh, please.
Your Majesty. Your Majesty.
Please.
You must pray. You must pray, Your Majesty. We need to pray.
I know you hear me, and you recognize my voice. I want to talk to you. You know, everyone is praying that you recover. Yeah. Everyone wants you to recover, Your Majesty, the King. The King. But you can't. You will not. I know why. Well, maybe in your next lifetime, you might just. That is, if you will leave hell where you rightfully belong. I am the reason you're here. I caused it. I made it happen, and I take credit for it. You thought you were transparent, being all a big shot king that you think that you are. You thought you had your barriers all in place. Well, I broke through. I crept, broke your defense, and I can promise you I will shatter everything you've ever labored for. Oh, by the way, I am the one that instigated the fight that led to Harriet killing Pearl. Except that I cannot take credit for the fact that she committed suicide. I didn't like that. It didn't make me happy. I am not proud of that. You know why? She chose the easy way. I would have loved to watch her suffer, so I can snatch life right before her very eyes. Yeah. That's what I would have done. Your Majesty. You ain't it. I'm convinced you can hear me. Because the doctor said so, that you might just be able to hear us. You see, I know you wish you could just reach out and strangle me, but you can't. You cannot, Your Majesty. You are a vegetable, and you will remain like that. It's sad, isn't it? Your beautiful wife and your only daughter alive are not safe either. I will make sure I frustrate them till they die. I have the power to do that. Because I am in charge now. You never saw that coming, did you? You must be wondering, who the hell is this? Or what I seek? What I want nothing more from you, Your Majesty, other than to destroy you and destroy everything that belongs to you, the same way you destroy the lives of others. Revenge is sweet, isn't it? I was just
I was just checking on him. Obviously, the king is a fighter. Like I said, we treat, but only God heals.
Dr. Titus, I would like for you to continue making your inquiries. Now, should anything come up or should you know anyone that can help my father, do not hesitate to tell me. No matter the cost or the distance, we will embark on it.
My princess, it would be of great joy to me for the king to recover.
I love you, Daddy. I'd like you to know that we're doing everything humanly possible to get you back on your feet. Prince Ferguson and I can't wait for you to see us get married and bear grandchildren for you.
Yes, Your Majesty. We can't wait.
Okay. It's time for him to have his rest.
Yeah. Your Majesty, I will be back again tomorrow to continue the story that I started. The sweet story I began. Until then, stay blessed, Your Majesty.
I love you, Daddy.
He'll be talking, the walking smiles, deep within his blunted pride. When you least expect, he will strike, and the kingdom tumble down. Smooth operator, so sleek and so sly, charming with love, his way to your heart. King of this city, making you cry, leave you clean with a broken heart.
Save the kingdom, let's save the kingdom. High, high, high.
Your Majesty, this is the second time you have vomited. And you're looking pale to me. Don't you think we should call Dr. Titus?
I'm fine. I think it's the stress of everything that's going on.
Perhaps the doctor can give you something that will make you relax. Majesty.
No. Funny enough, I feel pregnant.
Your Majesty, in spite of everything that has happened, you still have a very good sense of humor.
Njide. Njide. Get me a glass of water.
Let me call the doctor, Your Majesty.
No.
Sorry.
I know I feel aches and funny. I think what I need is to relax. Yes. You'll have to make me a hot cup of tea, okay?
Okay, Your Majesty. Relax.
Okay.
Oh. Let me go and get you tea. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Are you okay?
I feel faint and slightly feverish.
Well, perhaps, maybe because you haven't had anything after breakfast. Perhaps you are...
What is wrong with the princess?
I feel like...
I think you need cereal.
No, I don't need to.
Berry.
So,
What?
something is wrong with the Queen and Princess Gina, and yet they refuse to see the doctor.
How do you mean?
The Queen threw up twice, and she's feeling faint and feverish. The same thing is happening to Princess Gina. I don't know if it's something they ate or...
Alright. You tell them to get ready to go to the hospital. Okay? You tell them to the hospital. Okay?
Okay.
We'll do that later. There is something. Something is wrong. Since this boy who called himself Prince Ferguson arrived at the palace, all has not been well. I'll deal with that later.
The Queen and Princess Gina are ill, and I overheard Oko saying that he cannot afford to lose them. They are feeling very feverish and they are vomiting. And Oko said they may have been poisoned.
What?
Poisoned? By who?
Hey.
Are you asking me? I don't know. I'm just telling you what I heard. Girls, please, let's change this conversation. Please. Let's talk about something else. Because I don't want someone disappearing from this palace, particularly me.
See, this palace is cursed too. And me, Nkiruka, will not hesitate to pack my things, and run.
Nkiru, that's dangerous talk. The walls have ears.
That's true. Before your fate be like that of Judith and Azuka.
And the ones before them.
God forbid. Policy.
I am back again, my king. To torment you mentally. Of course. That's what I'm good at, for now. Yeah, I'm sure you remember me. Why do I have this feeling that you think I'm here to strangle you? I won't do that. That would be an easy way out now, won't it? It would be a very cheap way to let you off the hook, my great king. I would rather see you beg for life, watch you suffer, die slowly. Anyway, one of the reasons why I'm here at the hospital is to share some good news with you. And bad news. Bad news first. Your queen and your daughter, Gina, both took ill. And that's why they are here. But you know what? I already know the results. Whatever the doctor is going to tell them. Why? Because I planned it. I am the mastermind. Because I have the power. I'm in control now. There's nothing you can do about it. Your wife, the queen, almighty beautiful queen, is pregnant for one of my gods, a commoner, just another god. And she made a confession, Your Majesty. She told him how good he is in bed, something you never were. How pitiful. That's a pity. Oh, your daughter? Gina is pregnant for me. your precious one. You cannot imagine what I did to her in that. You have no imagination. I want to so torment you. You have no idea. Anyways, let's get back to the other day, the story that I began. That sweet story I was trying to tell you and I couldn't finish. Do you remember a bosom friend of yours? A great chief? And because you selfishly wanted to take over his business and his entire wealth, you killed him and his entire family.
From that place up to that place, from there you come to this one, come to this place, from there you come to this, you see this thing, beyond that thing.
Take my son away! Take him away! Take him away! Take my son away! Where's the boy? He's gone that way. Got him!
You murdered them.
How are the mighty fallen, Chief Shedrach? So,
Bastard! If you're a man enough, why did you not face me squarely as one?
It is only fools that try to be a hero. Wise men like us, creeping like a shadow, and take what rightfully belongs to us.
You are a coward, and you die like one.
So who's bleeding now? Like a pig, when you took my love, took my heart away. When your company beats my company to discover crude oil in that field, then you smeared mud and dirt on my face. Like a heartless man, I vowed I will wipe out your entire lineage.
I assure you, one from me will read that out. I assure you.
Worms and vultures eat up your entire corpse here. Idiot. Obo, finish him up. Where's the boy? We're after him. After him.
Let's get the boy!
I remember it like yesterday. I live for that day.
Oh! Adam, I'm so tired. We need to take some rest. Let's sit.
Rotten hell. You killed them all except one. And that one is me. I am here. I vow all my life to revenge. I vow all my life my fathers. I am not Ferguson. My name is Adam. I am the first man God created, and I will outlive you, King Desmond.
What is going on here?
I just have this terrible feeling that I brought ill luck to the king and all those around him by accepting his invitation as an honor to my father.
Your Majesty, I do not know what he's been telling you, but I am here to assure you that you are going to be all right. All will be well.
Your Majesty, this is a thing of joy. The king will be absolutely delighted. Perhaps this might even boost his will to leave.
At my age?
You haven't reached menopause yet, and so you can still conceive.
It's been 20 years since I had my last daughter.
Do I need to remind you, Your Majesty, that you were young when you started? You were 20 when you met the king.
Well, yes. I should be excited at the news of this pregnancy, but you have absolutely no idea what's going through my mind.
Honestly, I do. The idea that you and your daughter are pregnant at the same time, it's alarming.
What did you say?
You mean Gina hasn't told you the good news yet? She's equally pregnant. Go ahead and rejoice, Your Majesty. The king will be absolutely delighted.
Well, Doctor, please, can you do me a favor? Can you please keep this news of my pregnancy to yourself until I decide if I want to keep it or not? I mean, you know, it's...
Okay. I understand.
Thank you.
I promise I'll keep my lips sealed.
Thank you. Oh God, no.
So, what did the doctor say?
Are you truly ready for the news?
Oh, Gina, please. Since my childhood, circumstances have made me really tough. I can take whatever it is.
It would have been a wonderful news if Harriet and Pearl were around. But now they're gone. And my father is in a very tragic state. Now I just feel sad instead of excited.
It's okay. You'll be fine. So tell me, what is it?
I'm carrying your child.
Really?
Isn't it what you want?
Well, yeah, of course. Of course is what I want. I mean, and we're going to get married and all, right?
You don't seem happy.
Oh, Gina, please. I'm happy. I'm just shocked.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. I am just, you know what? I love you.
I love you too, very much. I've always loved you, from the very first time I set my eyes on you. Did you just react after saying you love me?
Oh, Gina, please. I told you I'm just worried about everything that is happening. All of it is just overwhelming. It's okay.
Oh, there you are. Oh, my dear. I heard the news.
Congratulations, my dear. Congratulations. Oh, stop.
Stop. This is not the time to cry. In spite of everything that's been happening around us, we should be rejoicing.
Mother, I just wish Harriet and Pearl were here to rejoice with us.
I understand. Let's leave everything in the hands of God and accept it as our fate, okay? We have to go and tell Daddy. Okay? By the way, congratulations.
Thank you, my queen.
Come, let's go. Let's go tell Daddy.
Come on. Return to your daddy.
Father, I know we lost Harriet and Pearl in a very tragic way. But the Lord has begun His good works in our lives. The doctor has just confirmed that I will be giving you your first grandchild.
Baby. Baby. Did you hear that? Our daughter will be giving us our first grandchild. Okpo, Are you not going to congratulate them?
Excuse my manners. It is really a good news. I'm happy for them. Congratulations.
Thank you very much, Upo.
My lion, you have to get back on your feet. I can't do this alone. See, our daughter's wedding is just by the corner. You have to get up and come give her away. I can't do it all alone. This is not how we planned it. Come and stand, Rigger. Come and stand like the king that you are, please. Please get up from this place, please.
Stephen? Where's Oppo?
In the king's study with okay.
They must be plotting. They must be plotting. We cannot let them hit us first. We have to hit first. It's either now or never. Give instructions to Obo to release Prince Ferguson and let them secure the palace immediately. It's now or never. Steve, I want to thank you. I want to thank you and the boys for being there all this time. Planning this mission all these years. It's like finally, this is the moment we've been waiting for. From now onwards, I just want you to know that whatever happens, I am fulfilled. The vow that I made to your father years back to avenge his death, that of my family, it's not in vain. Now change your attire and let's complete this mission. Till death.
Till death. Blood for blood.
Hello. Wow. Okay. Guys. At last. Okay. Prince Ferguson, get up and get dressed. We are leaving.
Your men are also blessed.
Where are you taking me to?
We've been instructed to bring you to Desmond's palace. Let's go. Where your shirt?
Okay. Did you hear something? No. Well, I thought I heard noises. Go out there and check.
Move. Keep quiet or die. Stand up.
stand up.
You bastard. I knew you were never what you claim to be all this while.
Then you should have followed your instinct when you had the opportunity. Let me introduce myself to you. Look at me! I am no bloody Ferguson. My name is Adam. The son to the late Chief Shadrach that you killed. You murdered 30 years ago.
What's that? Please, can you imagine? Yeah. Oga is back home.
So early. That is rather strange.
And to think that the chef has not made lunch.
Let's go.
Open the gate. Open the gate. Yes.
Close it again. Close it.
Yes.
Sir, what are you waiting for? Finish them. No problems, children. I can see you're just about to step out elegantly to meet your husband, the chief.
Where's my husband?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know where he is. Well, obviously he's not home, is he? Please, sit down. Boy.
Desmond.
I'm sure you're shocked to see me.
What are you doing here? What is going on?
I promised your husband years back that someday I will return for my pound of flesh.
Please. Whatever conflict you have with my husband should not affect us.
Where is your husband? I'm not interested in those rantings of yours.
As you can see, he's not home. Wait, please. Wait, please. I'll tell you. Wait, I'll tell you.
Where is your husband?
Please, just promise you will do nothing to hurt me and my children.
I am not a monster. Just tell us where your husband is and we'll be gone.
He went to the oil field with my son.
Oil field?
Very well then. Obo.
Please, make the children comfortable.
Whoa. The children will be fine. We just want to have a discussion with you. That's all. Okay? They'll be fine.
Desmond! What have I done to deserve this? Why take out your anger on my children?
Do not speak to me in that manner. Your past is about to consume you. Evil woman. I gave you everything. I gave you love. I made you feel like the woman that you are. You turned around and broke my heart. By marrying my friend that I introduced to you.
Desmond, you said you had forgiven me. I left you because of your ruthlessness.
I am now a very rational thinking man. Reason why I don't think with my heart anymore. I now think with my head. I didn't come here because your husband stole you away from me. Rather, I came here because he cheated on me in a business deal, which you are aware of.
You place more value on money than my children. They have no business with whatever happened between you and their father.
No, they do. Because they're his flesh and blood. I promised him and promised myself that everything that has breath, that has a link with Shadrach, I will destroy.
Desmond, I curse you today. May your own death come without mercy. May your descendants suffer shame and humiliation. You will seek tears and they will not come. You will seek death and lose your tongue. Your corpse will rot in the open, and vultures will feed on it.
You know, you became deranged from the day you left me for Shadrach, which itself is madness. So the rant of madness can never affect me.
She's so pretty. What a waste.
Adam, if you're a man of honor, then you may take my life, but spare the lives of Princess Gina and the Queen. You shoot me.
You do not tell me what to do. Stephen? Malcolm. If anybody misbehaves here, kill him. What is it?
The Queen.
What about the Queen?
In the chambers.
Come with me.
No, I can't.
Come with me.
I can't.
Well, she chose to die the easy way.
What's going on here?
I would have loved to torture you myself. Make you feel the pain that you made me go through 30 years ago. Kill you slowly. Shoot me. And I am not a murderer. Thank you. Stephen?
Prince Ferguson. You're welcome. Prince Adam will be with you soon.
My dear Prince Ferguson, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting.
You kept me hostage for over a month.
It's okay, I understand. The thing is, I did not know how long this mission would have been accomplished. I had no idea, but I must say I'm indebted to you. Thank you for your patience and your understanding. Like I told you earlier on, I will not harm you for as long as you continue to cooperate with us. Understood?
Yes. Am I free to live my normal life again? Because this whole thing is becoming a nightmare to me.
Yes, you will be free. A little more patience. Patience. Iberi, leave us alone. Steven?
Can you tell me what is going on here? Who are you?
Princess Tina. Your father, King Desmond, years back, and your uncle, Dabo, descended on my father's house and killed everyone, brutally murdered everyone. Shot the maids, killed the guards, my sisters, and my mother. They killed everyone. They even traced my dad and myself in the oil fields after they got the information. And they shot him. They shot his PA. Stephen's father helped me. But he was shot afterwards. Now to answer your question. My name is Adam.
This is not true.
Oh yes, it is true. Believe whatever you may. Your father wiped out my entire generation. Totally. because your father wanted to take over my father's property, his wealth. Because my mother left him to marry my father. And I vowed to Stephen's father that I will revenge his death and my family's death.
We are innocent.
So were my sisters. They were hacked down in cold blood.
So I take it you're behind what happened to my father.
Oh yeah. Yes. I was behind it, absolutely.
No, come on. Come on, King, you can't do this. You can't do this, King, you can't. King, come on. You can't do this to me. Talk to me, King, come on. Come on, you can't do this. He fought so bravely. It's unfortunate we lost him.
I got a pharmacist to prepare the drug. And we put it in his food so that he would die slowly. There was never going to be trace in his bloodstream. Ever. I knew Prince Ferguson was on his way here. So we abducted him. He decided to cooperate. The coward that he is. I told him all I wanted to do and he accepted it. He cooperated for fear of his dear life. Now I'm sure you will be interested in what he looks like. Because as we speak, Ferguson is here. Stephen! Ferguson? Gina.
Princess Gina, it's an honor to meet you. Please understand that I do not have a hand in whatever has happened here. I had no option.
I understand.
Get out.
For fear is the enemy, the enemy. If I do not conquer it, all this will depart from me in my pursuit of life. Adam, you call my father an animal. Tell me, what are you? What have you proven? By doing the exact same thing you accuse him of!
Man is an animal as it is. He will react when he feels pain. He will bleed when he's cut. He will even kill if he's threatened. I may be making the wrong decision, Gina. But let God be the judge. My only regret, it's you.
Why?
I never knew I would fall in love with you. I never thought you would carry my child. I never knew that. And even if I die now, I pray my son never takes after me. Ever. Because all my life I have lived in hate and anger. I pray. Besides that, I have no other regrets, Gina.
Stop! I am my father's daughter. I'm not different from you.
Put the gun down, Gina.
Wouldn't I be a fool not to kill you now that I've got the opportunity?
What difference does that make you? Then we are the same people. You're just like me.
So be it, Tana. I didn't do it intentionally.
Don't touch her. She's carrying my child.
Adam. In spite of everything,
I love you.
Adam.
I love you so much, Adam. I love you.
Stephen. Oh, the corpse!